Hello, hello, warriors! How are you all today? I hope you are good. Um, I'm good considering. Um, just basically came from a funeral. We went to had the funeral, then we went to have lunch in honor of my friend who passed away a couple Saturdays ago. Um, it would have been his birthday today, so happy birthday, Gord. Uh, you're up in a better place. This is good. I know that. So I'm glad for that. Here, let me share this out on the thing that is known as Twitter. Let me. So there is that. Tweet it. Let's put it on our Discord in the general. There we go. It is in the general. Let's get to our online on air. Let's make sure we have hearing in the headphones. Not the. There we go. Okay, so live chat. So we are still working on page 4. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this panel done. We're full speed ahead on this book, on this these pages. So we're just working on this. We'll switch between pages from now till it's done. It's full speed ahead on trolls. It's really trolling me, this book. So like I said, we'll get done panel 2. We just gotta, make sure horns and all that are done. Everything on these guys, all the colors are dead on. Then we're doing shading, texturing, all that for this panel. Then we're gonna switch over to page 7 here, and we got to redo this because we haven't redone it with Bridget yet. So we're gonna do panel 3, I think, here. Get Bridget's face in there, nice and beautiful, and do whatever we want for the background. Probably some green and blue, maybe some sand. I don't know. Then we'll move down to panel 4 here, and we will get that accomplished. Get that all done. Hopefully, we can do all those 3 things before the end of the day. Then, if we get done enough of that, get done that by the end of the 5 hours that we have on here. We'll switch back to page 6, and we'll start on the background here. And then, Monday, we'll start off on panel 3 of page 5. Work a couple hours on it, and then switch over to probably page 7 and get a panel done here. And then maybe switch to 5 or 8 or 6 or 8 and do stuff there. Uh, all we really need for 8 is we need to get the bridge supports in here. Maybe a little bit more shading and texturing. And of course, a bunch of trolls all lined on the bridge. Maybe some with a hand or a leg sticking up in the water. Um, so that is going to be good there. So yeah, we've got a plan. This book needs to be done before next Friday. Everything kaput. Don't. It needs to be put in the bag, man. The bag. Can we do it in what 8 40 hours plus today? I'm sure we can. I hope we can. Okay, so, anyways, I've sputtered off, but this, that, the other thing. Um, I'm back today. I don't know what I am. I'm back with a vengeance. Not with a vengeance. There's no reason to be back with a vengeance. Nothing needs to be avenged. All right, so let's. Okay, so we need to get the horns on these guys all settled up. Although these guys have horns on their head, they are not horny at all. And then we're going to have to come over these, of course, and do any last little green modifications that need to be done. And then maybe also even inks, go over, get any inks that need to be done, changed. So, Cross Comics, we've got a lot coming up here, folks, in the next little while. We have lots and lots ready to go. Oh man, things are going to be happening here soon at Cross Comics. Oh geez, I colored the horn stuff on the wrong layer. I hate when I mess up like that. Okay, so let's see. Uh, Forget about that stupid stuff at the moment. Just get the horns all tidied up. Ah, crap! I did it again, didn't I? No, that's the horns. Okay. We can do this. We will do this. Everything will we be done. Dun 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 dun. Come on. I did it again. I did it again. My friends, what did I do again? Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. It's a me, a papa be a me, a lee, a dee, a lee, a me, a. Yada ba dee 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 dee. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. He loves you in the morning and in the afternoon. He loves you all over the day. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I'm going crazy in this day. 'Cause he loves me, loves me, loves me, loves me, loves me. Will she love me in the morning? Will she love me in the afternoon? I'm going a little crazy, 'cause my name is Rick the Piper. The Pied Piper. ba da ba da 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 dum da dum da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum. How the saints go marching by. Do, 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 do. Wrong button, mutton. I was supposed to go one down, my mind. Na, 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 na. Jesus is our Savior, and He's coming for us one day. I'm going in the harm. Na, 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Skinamarink-a dinky-dink, skinamarink-a-doo. He loves me in the morning and in the afternoon and all throughout the day. Hey, 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 ho de hilla diddly 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 diddy. Ba bum, ba bum, ba rum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba rum. I'm singing like a dopey dim bip a dip. Ba da 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 na 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 na. I'm crazy, 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 'cause he's kinda crazy too. He thinks of all the ways to do everything but the way we do, we do. I don't know what I'm singing, but I'm being a little weird. Ba da 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 da. My friend has passed away, and I know I'll see him one day. Hey, 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 he loved Jesus in the greatest really way. Da, 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 da. And the saint goes flying by. Ah, and the saints go marching two by two. Hurrah, 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 hurrah. The little one doesn't stop to tie his shoe, 'cause it's miraculously done up by the Lord Jesus himself. Da 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 da. I'm going over barrels and as crazy as I am. I don't know what has gotten over me. Hurrah, 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 hurrah! Hooray! Hurrah! Him pa pum pa pum pa diddle 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 do. I'm crazy in the here and the now, and I don't know till when. Okay. Do 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 do. Da-dum ba-dum 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 ba-doo. Skidamarinky-dinky-dink, skidamarinky-doo. He loves me in the morning and in the afternoon. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, I've totally gone over the edge. Oh, crazy Rick. Crazy, crazy, crazy Rick. Oh, we need you come in here and now and sing. Shippity bitty 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 bitty. You never seen me crazy, but you seen me really weird. Or maybe it's a really crazy, but never really weird. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. I'm crazy, crazy, crazy because he's loving you. Okay, time to go. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let's get rid of all the stuff we don't need on these characters. Skidamarinky dinky dinky dee doo doo. We're crossing in the da 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 da. We're taking all the lines out that we don't need no more. Hurrah, hurrah, ba da ba da 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 da. One day we won't need these lines anymore, but we're taking them now because we do, we don't, we do. We're singing like we never sung before, 'cause we've gone a word, a beard. We've grown the beard the way we made our weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's gone the really weird. Lippity-dippity-dippity-dippity-doo. We never seen you go weird, but we seen you go weird. I don't know what we've done, but we've really gone insane. We need some more of them skull, the things to call we brains, 'cause we got them in too little fashion. I don't know what we got now, but we gotta get it going. We gotta make this really looking good, 'cause that's the way to do it here and now and then. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna have this finished on time for the D. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dee. We've made this go away, but now we'll make it king. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Twiddly dee, twiddly dum, ba dum ba dum ba dum. We're sitting on our rump and we're making go away. We're wasting getting all the pencil lines today. That we did never need it before, now we're bled. Ba da 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 da. We need more greens than V. There we go. Oh man. Can we not go crazy? Crazy is overrated. Or is it underrated? I don't know. Can somebody tell me? Okay, so let's see. We need to correct the green. There's too many trolls. Okay, so we're gonna go from here. Oh, might need to call Sue in a bit. You know what? Nobody's here yet, I don't think. Let's see, I might just put on a commercial or two. Well, while watching my pre-show, why not also in another tab maybe go over and check out all the great videos there are here on my channel. As you can see, there's tons and tons of videos. There's my verse of the day and all that. And of course, we have them in playlists, which is a great place to go and look for different playlists that I've created for my own show and other stuff. And then, of course, there's my community tab where you have different things where you can see other channels that are promoting videos and stuff like that. And, of course, polls. And there's about my channel here. Sometimes it's got stuff on it that we need. Sometimes it don't. But make sure you do hit that subscribe button if you have not. And, of course, if you're watching, please hit the like button. And also, make sure you ring the bell for notifications. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Hey everyone, how are you? We got something here that we're going to be using as a Christmas gift. But I wanted to show it off to people because and I was going to do it with another item. I was hoping to do them live, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to because my dad's in town and I want to give this to him before Christmas to give to his wife. And his is going to be coming in the next day or two, so I may do it live, or I might just combine it in the video with this. You'll have found out at some point. Anyway, so let's open it. I know what's in here, but it's Cross Comics product. Let's see. Open this. Make sure I can close it just as easy. Don't rip the packaging or anything. So here we have it. Cross Comics mug, one of them. And
Okay, we're back. Nobody's here, but we're back. Oh yeah, we're dealing with the green. And then we're gonna have to come back and put eyes in the whites of the eyes, and then we're gonna. There's so much to do. There's so much to do, but we're gonna do because we can do what we can do, and we can't do what we can't do, but we'll do what we can do, and we'll do it all. And that made no sense at all. Make that small. Okay, there we go. Oh, we missed stuff. Oh, jeez, I hate when we miss stuff. Easy stuff. Well, we're coming back over this with every color here, and we're getting it. We're getting it all, damn it! We're getting it all! It's all spread out. That's our problem. We'll get it all, damn it, Kirk. For I'm a colorist right now. Okay. Okay, Rick, just settle down. Settle down. Yes, you'll get all the colors. 'Cause you like to color. We're coloring. We're coloring. 'Cause we're the colorers of the coloring. And we like to go crazy too. And maybe 3 or 4. And then we'll make you go out the door. Do, 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 do. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. He loves me now and ever more for you to do. I'm going crazy and I love you too. We're making things a green and brown and yellow too. Boo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Oh, one of these days I'll be done. And that'll be by the end of next week. Because every little thing will be accounted for. There we go. Let's see. We're just. Uh, My king has come, and I've seen the glory of the Lord. Excuse me. Oh man, things are gonna go. Or just be with all this comic stuff that I'm doing. Help me get it all done. Help me do everything for your glory. Um, oh man. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get this panel done today and take a break. I know I shouldn't, but it's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a frog. That's supposed to be dog, not frog. Okay. Doggone it. Unless somebody comes by, of course, between now and completion of the shading and texturing and all that lovely, lovely stuff. Do we like our texturing and our shadering and my shenanigans? I hope so. Somehow I missed the green on this guy. Maybe I'm trying too much for perfection on this. I don't know. Oh, jeez, it's almost crap. Doing stuff on the wrong damn layer. I don't care right now. Just as long as what I got gets done. And it looks good at this point. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I thought I would have been done. Oh, we started at 3, basically. So we're going 2 hours on this. So we got another hour. Stuff to do on this. Hopefully, in that hour, we will be done. Okay, so let's see, what's this? This is the horns. Horn done there. Horns done. Uh, okay, let's see. Okay, he's gonna be good. This guy just needs a couple touch-ups. Okay, so I think up next is red. Touch up the red. Okay, so we got all the major colors done here. We're just gonna. Oh, we didn't check the black for hair and the brown. We can, but. Okay, there we go. Uh, okay, so all our main colors are done now. We just need to do our shading, our texturing with colors. Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna put on my ad again for ads again for. Hey, thank you for tuning in. By now, most of you on this channel know my character, the Canadian Shield. This drawing was submitted by Efrain A. Crespo. He was wanting to do some drawing for Cross Comics. Unfortunately, at the moment, we have no money to pay anybody. I don't have any money to pay myself. But anyways, he submitted this Canadian Shield, and as you can see, I am inking it, well, lining it, and then I color it. Not that I did much shading with the black, but or did much blacks, but as you see, I put some grays and stuff to it. Anyways, thanks for watching. Please watch to the end, and remember to like, subscribe if you're yet to, hit that notification button, share, and of course, comment. And thank you very much for watching. Bye for now. God bless. Piper of Hamilton here with yet another Canadian snack video. No, not Canadian snack. Brazilian snack. And what is it this time? These, let's see. Frugal gummies. It looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ones in here. So let's see whether we can get one of each. Okay, those look like 2 different ones. We got 3. I think I got 4 there. 5. Okay, so I think I've only found 5. Or maybe 4, because do those look like the same color? Not quite. Okay, we'll see. So we'll see what these each taste like. This light green one, they're sort of be sugar coated.
Taste a hint of apple in that one, like green apple. These aren't bad. There's the next one. I'd say a hint of peach in this. Next one. Okay, ring wrapper. Wow, look. You can't tell what. Oh, pineapple. There it is. Pretty sure this is pineapple. So these aren't too bad. They got a lot of sugar coating. I think it detracts from the flavor of the gummy itself. I'm not sure which one this is. Maybe orange. And of course the last one. It's probably strawberry, but I can't really tell. It's hard to tell the flavors of these. They're not all that potent. So, that is it. Another Brazilian snack. The last Brazilian snack. I'm not sure whether I said that in the last video for this, but this is the last Brazilian snack. We have no more Brazilian snacks. No. No. Well, we won't have some for quite some time. Who knows when. But maybe next year I go to another country. I get more snacks. Who knows? Okay. Bye-bye. Hey, it's the Redbubble store. Check it out. It's got 3 different designs. It's got the Canadian Shield coming at you. We were on phones, shirts, clocks, coasters, bed sheets, baby wear, glasses, socks. We're on it all. Backpacks. It's crazy what they have to put you on this. Notebooks. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Of course, we've got Snowdrift too on all these wonderful, lovely, lovely, lovely products. Go over to Redbubble and check out. Get yourself a pillow with Snowdrift on, a backpack, whatever. And then, of course, we also have the one, the only, the Cross Comics logo on a bunch of stuff. You want Snowdrift Canadian Shield or just the Cross Comics logo on stuff? You got it. Go over to Redbubble and check it out. Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning into day 2 video for Inktober. Today I am doing my characters rap.
We are back. Is anybody here? Oh, we got one person here. Hello. Who's over here? Let's see. Okay, so now we're starting to do our shading and stuff for everything. So we're gonna start from the bottom up. Um, so over here should be the darker portion of everything because he's going across the bridge that. Oh no! Oh, this side should be the darker portion, right? Yeah, this side. Over here should be the darker portion of the bridge and all that from shading. Okay, so with that in mind, let's add, we're going to add a texture layer or texture box for the background. Not that we got a lot of texture stuff, just mainly for the water. In this one, so let's open that. So we basically got two things here. We got for water and shading and all that. Okay, so create selection of the water. Okay, so let's grab the water. Let's do shading. Add a layer. Bring it down. Use shadow brush. And this really, oh, this is just going to be dark, really dark blue. There. So let's grab a selection from there. Don't want that. Okay, so let's see. And again, let's add a layer. Let's come in, grab the brown, bring some dark to it. And then again, grab the shadow brush and down here. You know what? Let's make this smaller. For now. Right in here is going to be really dark because you don't see the sun. And then let's see, we'll do up here that it's some shaded, and down here it's a little bit more. So, hey Chad, hello. How are you today, Chad? Okay. So there's that. Now, let's. Oh, we still got that. Let's add the lighting because the lighting is not going to need anything else after this, or the wood, I should say. Let's grab the wood again because we will be creating shadows on top of, but that'll be just in between the ogre and stuff. So let's add. Can you hear me? Did I mute myself? No, I didn't mute myself. Oh, 2 people watching. Cool. Okay, so maybe that's Chris out there watching. Hey, Chris, if you're watching. Hey, hey, hey. Ha, ha. I hit the. Oh, jeez, I hate when I hit the wrong button. Make that bigger. We'll put some light up here. Some light over here. I'm doing fine. I got a new USB cable for my phone and posted a Roblox video today. Cool. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Okay, now what is a Roblox video? I'm so that's cool, and I have no idea what it is. Hey, Mikey! Or Mike, if you don't like Mikey. How are you? Thanks for dropping the like and saying hi. Hi, hi, ho, ho. Okay, so let's grab this, make some lighter color. It's a popular free-to-play video game. Okay. Well, I might, if I can figure out how to do it easy, I might actually be creating. I got a PlayStation 4 today, and I got some games with it. I'll post it in Discord. Cool. Um, I got like 2K17 through 2K19 of wrestling. So I might end up making some cross comics characters in that. And if I can get enough of them, we'll have the worldwide cross comics wrestling belt. And then the tag team belt. And then we'll have our characters face off of each other. Hero versus villain. Maybe hero versus hero. And of course, villain versus villain. Okay. I think he's gone crazy, folks. Maybe just a little. But I also got Uncharted 4 with it. And I also got, well, I had grabbed this game for, my buddy had it before, had this system before, and when he was staying here a while ago, I got it. Arkham Knight, so I might play that on it. I'm going to go for the Spider. My friend did a Michael Jackson's versus 3PO match in WWK 19. Cool. Okay, so let's texture this up. Oh, this is water. I know one of them. I'm not sure which one. When my buddy was staying here a few years ago, I was starting doing a career mode for the Canadian Shield in it. So that was intriguing. Um, I'm not sure. So I'm not sure how to set it up to go to my channel and have all the stuff on it. That'll be on my Pied Piper. If I were doing that, that'll be on my Pied Piper channel. Arkham Knight is awesome. Yeah, I also own Arkham Knight through Steam, I believe, too. So let's see. Yeah, I own Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins, and Arkham Knight. It's pretty easy to set up from what I hear. PlayStation has the live stream built in their systems. Is that for 5 or 4? I'll have to see. But also, the big thing is I want the chat nearby to see it. But then again, a lot of these stuff, I'll probably just be the commentator. I'll make myself the commentator and just have me not control it. Just have the uh done for thing. Let's see. Oh, both. Yeah, so I'll have to see what's setting that up. Like I said, I just got it earlier today. I got home, I rested a bit after going to my friend's funeral. Yeah, it's definitely sad. Today would have been his birthday. He would have been 46 years old. That's why they held off having the funeral for a couple weeks. He was cremated, but they held off a couple weeks for having ceremony stuff and all that to have it on his birthday. But the good thing is, that friend knew the Lord, so I know I'm gonna see him one day again. You know, I can't get this, which. And for funeral, it was good. Um, okay, so there we go. There's that all built up. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this just to make it easier. We'll grab that. Go to texture and there we go. But you know what? I'm gonna come down to shades, and we're gonna grab the. No, let's grab it over here. Airbrush, shadow. Let's make that a bit smaller, and then go right here. Why is it not? Oh, because we haven't made it darker. Duh. Duh. Okay, so why is the shade not shading? Okay, so shadow. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Okay, now we're going to come up, lighten it up for a bit, and then let's make the brush a bit smaller. And we'll have the light hit there. It will really have it hit the tip here. Here we go. Actually, I like that. There we go. So let's see. Okay, so there's in the background. We're gonna put a layer here that we will call shadows. Boom, dong. And we're going to use the shadow brush. We'll make it a little bit bigger. There we go. So it's underneath now the shadow brush. Under here we'll have complete shade actually. I'm liking that. What do you think, Chad? And then we're gonna have another shade layer between what's his name here, the ogre and the thing. So now we're going to unlock the ogre layer. We're going to lock these layers. We're going to come in here and grab the ogre skin. Ogre skin! I just like that. Ogre skin sounds like, I don't know, bad guy or good guy or something. So, sounds unique when you say it. Ogre skin. Or troll skin. Shrink that down a little bit. So this side here's, let's add the shade layer. This side here is going to be all shadow. Same here, all shadow right here. shade here. Okay. So up next is the belt. So let's grab the belt, the color, darken it. You know, it's just so easy doing the ogre. It's going to be well, actually, it's not going to be so much of a pain for the trolls. It wasn't that much of a pain to shade and all that them in the top one. So I can't say it's that pain to shade them up there, but it was certainly a pain to color them here. There we go. Let's grab that layer. There we go. And we'll grab the color, darken it. I'll add a layer to the shades. And now we get to shade the loincloth. There we go. Go to shades there and grab that. Add the layer. So yeah, after the next week, today and next week, this is full speed ahead for the troll story. I have to do just it. I'll be skipping between pages during the time. Maybe I should have done that from the beginning. I don't know. But I didn't, so can't go back and change things. It is what it is, but this week and next week, till this troll story is all colored, it's all trolls all the time. And I'm not trolling you. You do it the Piper way. Yeah. There, that's... Okay, so lighting. There we go. Go right in there. I doubt most of this is. Robert Pattinson. Who is Robert Pattinson? What do I know him from? Is he a football player? I think he's a football player. I could be wrong. Oh, the Batman. The Batman. Wow. The Fat Man! Fat Man! Fat Man! Okay, that was man. Okay, so let's see. Shine right there. Let's do a lead. There we go. Here we go to save the day. Okay. It's officially official. I've gone completely bonkers. Yes, I did. I did watch the Batman movie. It wasn't too bad. Okay, so there we go. Shadows 2. I love the movie, how it centered it was in Gotham. Yeah. Yeah, that was good, definitely. And what was it? I think it was more Batman Year 2 type movie. There was something, I think in the journal that he was writing, it said Year 2, so. I sort of like how it almost made it an origin. The full thing was an origin for the Riddler to become the insane guy that he was. Yeah, he'd already met the Joker in a deleted scene. I never saw that. See, I like what they did with Hush. Hush was in it? You know, I've given a little bit of thought to this for these types of movies. I know the Batman stuff's real old. Almost pretty much everybody knows the history. But like, if I were to do a Canadian Shield type one, I would start. Hush was the group near the end. Okay, I don't think I saw that. Or I probably saw it, but didn't realize. Normally, I'm better for picking up that stuff. But I know if I ever did more than one Canadian Shield movie, the first one would be his origin. Well, technically, I've written a script for the Canadian Shield movie. But um, what I do with the second one, depending on how far away it was off of the first one and being written, is I would reference, um, you know, do a quick the opening little bit, first 5 minutes or so would say, about his journey and, the different villains he would have faced along the way, you know. And a lot of these superhero movies, I think that's what they should do is end up, you know, saying what's gone on for the last, 2 years or whatever. Do it, you know, saying he's fought this villain, that villain. That way you could put in cameos of other villains, you know, along the way. And then you just have, then you start on the villain that you're working on for that movie. Start telling an origin story or whatever. Yeah, like the crossover with, like the crossover with Bible Man now. Oh God, unless somebody really updates Bible Man, I don't think so. Or unless I acquire the character and I really do something different with them. Bible Man is just too corny for me. But then again, what do you expect from a children's thing? God gave Bible Man a lightsaber. He's still corny. But like I said, what do you expect? It's a children's show. Every children's show is corny. Or like 99% of them. You know, most, like I said, doesn't matter, worldly or not, because, look at what? Blues Clues, especially nowadays. What happened to the intelligent ones like Polka Dot Door? Would you like a Canadian Shield children's show? I'd like a cartoon, but not a stupid one, to say it nicely. Like back in that, what, this 70s, 80s, 90s, they treated kids like they were intelligent and tried to teach them something. Now, we got SpongeBob and Blues Clues. Yeah, I figured not live action. I figured Well, I'd like a live action TV series. I wouldn't mind a live action TV series. I'm not sure whether I'd say that would be a kids show. Okay. Maybe a cross comics kids show, which would be different than like just a Canadian Shield one. I'm not sure what I'd do exactly for a cross comics kids show either, off the top of my head. What happened to the Hanna-Barbera properties? I don't know. They're still around a little bit. Like Yogi Bear had a movie a few years ago. Uh, I'm not sure. Other than that, like I'm trying to think of all of Hanna-Barbera's properties. They had a lot. I know. They did a female woke Big Bird Girl series. Okay. Uh, let's see. Hanna-Barbera. Let's look this up. Uh, characters. Okay, that doesn't exactly. Oh, Popeye is part of them now, or became part of them. Banana Splits, The Adam Ant Show, the Bernstein Bears. In the amusement park that we have nearby here, um, when it first opened, it was Hanna-Barbera Land. They had the Smurfs and all that. Kept Chicken. Oh God. Dexter's Laboratory. Okay, Dinky Dog. I have no idea. The Flintstones. Hey! I don't know why I did Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo was part of them too. Yeah, there's a lot that Hanna-Barbera has. They had a lot of stuff that disappeared with time. I'm buffer. Okay, my time is okay. Should only do it for a minute or two. My the stream's lagging a bit. My bit rate is all right. Maybe YouTube's being Pain in the butt. No, that's saying it. Oh, it's going. Everything looks alright, except I guess it's not. YouTube's not receiving it as good as it could. I think it was just while I was looking stuff up. Sometimes things tend to go that way. Let's see. Okay, so let's add a layer there. Yeah, all the Cartoon Network keeps pushing is Teen Titans Go. Yeah, and you just wish it would go away. But okay, so we bring up okay, well, probably because I said about Hanna Barbera. That's why you asked what happened to it. You know what? I'm not doing anything with the horns. Too hard. Maybe I will here. Let's see. Horns. Let's grab them. Zoom out. And then darken. Okay, so now the hair. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Okay, take away the shades from any hair that got on there. Let's see. Let's darken. Okay, so let's. Oh crap! I've been doing that with the soft instead of the. Shade. Shadow brush. Oh well. There we go. Okay, so now we need a brown. Darken it. Okay. There we go. The greens. The greeny greens. Let's see whether we can get any greens. Let's add. Let's enlighten. Okay, let's go to the softs now. There we go. I don't know, we're not going to see that. There we go. I think that's it for those guys. Let's see. Horns. There we go. Okay, so let's bring this down a little bit. There we go. And time for some hair. Time to get hairy again. Let's see. Okay, so let's go a little bit there. Okay, we'll give him a little bit there. And just a touch right there. Okay, so time for some red. There we go. So let's give a little bit of red here. A little bit of red there. There we go. Time for some brown. So a little bit. I'll give him just a touch too right there. And let's do that red again because we missed one guy. And that would be this guy over here, hanging off. He's hanging 10. Okay, so now we just need the black-haired guys. There we go. So I think that panel is D-O-N-E. Uncharted games are great. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do another shadows. Just a quick one. Let's. I don't know if it's you, but Elden Ring is amazing. I haven't played it yet. I've heard good things about it. Um, I might get it. I don't know. Come into a little bit of money, but I don't want to go hog wild. And it's very easy to. The Soul games are hard, but my friend said Elden Ring was the easiest for newer players. Okay, let's put shadow there. Yeah, easier to get into. Not the difficulty, I meant. Okay, there. I think that is now D-O-N-E. Done. God of War games are good too. Yeah, I've played a few of them. I'm really liking my coloring on these panels. I think my everything is popping. Let's panel one. Let's see. The shades don't seem to be on. The ogre. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, they're not. Here. That helps, eh? Let's take out 34. I don't think we need it. That is popping. Okay, so like I said, we're full steam ahead on Trolls. We're not going to work on this panel here right now. We're going to flip over to page 7. I'm going to save this though. We do not want to lose our work, right? Losing work is not a good idea. Let's see. Okay, so now let's see. We do have a bit of a problem here. He is no longer our troll. So bye bye. Okay, we need to open up Bridget. 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 Okay, so there is Bridget. Let's grab her. And there we have Bridget. I think we should shrink her just a little. So she's a little bit more manageable on the page. So, we now got to replace that ugly face with this beautiful face. And that is for panel 3, I believe. Apply transformation, yes. So this was the first gulp. We really did something when we improved it to that. But now they're both goners. Yeah. So let's take out 11 and just delete that and bring it up to 50. So now we're going to be drawing. I think in an hour or so we could probably get this out there, this panel. Okay, so that's a little bit too shy of a line. Let's bring her up to 6. Okay, that's a nice line for looking head. It looks like she is looking up easily. We're going to do this layers. So there is the head. Let's see, we'll add a neck. There we go. So there's her neck. Let's put her eyes in. Okay, I want to zoom in, but we're going to need what she look, her eyes. Okay, so we can erase in a couple minutes here. You know what? I'm gonna make her eyebrow try and make it seem like it's a bit raised here. She's like, oh, I'm screwed. She's baring her fangs. uh, is that you? I forget what that emoji is. Is that you saying you're taking off, or or something else. It's you go. It's you go this emoji. Oh, you got this. Uh, yeah, I have. Okay, so there is her. Well, most of her face. I'm gonna do a different one for her eyebrows here, or eyelashes. Okay, so we're gonna come down one. We got those in pretty good. But now we need to erase part of these eyebrows. It's not so much gulp, it's like, what would you call that face? Would that be, oh my god, I'm screwed face? Or could it be? Let's see. You know what? Let's put the horns on first. I want to speak to your manager, Raze. Yeah, and she is the manager. Well, not of the ogre, but of the trolls. Okay, so that's the horns. I'm putting another layer here for the. That looks. That looks pretty good. Okay, I like most of this jaw. I think we need to rework the jaw. Yeah, it's Justin, your president in Canada. I see some of the tweets. Well, he's like president. He's called a prime minister, which is ba- sort of the same thing. Same thing, different name. Okay, so let's see. That's. Oh, did that go on the first layer? Second layer? Third layer? That's the only problem with having so many layers. And sometimes you don't know what's on each layer. So, he is the Royal King of Canada. Technically, no, because the Queen is over him, or can be if she chooses to be, but doesn't usually. Okay, so let's take this out. There we go. Hair can come out of there. Come in a bit close here for the horns so we can redo that line. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I like all that, so we're gonna merge select the layers. There we go. Now we can actually color them. Colors. Oh, you know what? We forgot to do a couple lines here. Let's add. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Colors. Add folder. Main. Shades. And lighting. This is going to be pretty good. Why did we not have color here? Oh, that figures. Cancel. Oh, you know what? That's what we should put on her too. An ear. There. There we go. There we go again. Okay, so there is one main color. Let's add another color. Let's add the hair color. There we go. Let's see. Let's add white for the eyes. Let's okay, now we need her horns to horn in on your parade or horn in on things. There we go. Okay, so we'll go with an off-white for the teeth. Let's make this tongue. There we go. Oh, you know what? We did have our teeth killer. I didn't realize. See how close we were. A little bit off here, so let's go lower lip now. Okay, so there we go. I might grab the mouth and rotate it a bit. Okay, let's get in here and get this all set up properly. There we go. Here we go again. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, let's label this upper lip. Lower lip. Lip pip 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 pip. Let's grab the lower lip color. Lippity. She's a bit lippity. Okay, so let's take that off. Teeth. Hope I spelled that right. It doesn't matter. I know what it means, right? Let's get this out of here. And then we'll come back. This one big tongue. The better to taste you with. Inside mouse. Moth. Mouse. That you really counts. We're gonna have to go. Once we're done here, we're gonna have to go to the upper lip. Get some of it's coloring out from the teeth. Maybe go through all of this to do it slightly better. Almost forgot this right here. Okay, so since we're here, let's get good on everything. Lower lip. Okay, so what are we? You're back. Cool. As you see, you're back, and I got it some color. My color. I'm getting the colors tight. Okay, so I'm not sure what's next. I think these are the horns. Layer 17. Horns. Okay, so I'm just going to put them above the eye color because this next 16 is eye whites. And, seems better that the eye whites go right over top of the eye color goes over top of the eye whites. is Justin going to be in your comic? The Canadians give him a handshake and photo. He has yet to. Well, when I wrote these, Justin wasn't even a thought. So about being around. Well, he'd been born, but about being prime minister, I more mean. So if I write him in, it'll be probably somewhere after issue 8, because I have it written too. But trust me, that write-in will not be in Justin's favor. Lex Luthor was president for a while. Yeah, I know. Okay, there's the horns. I white. Okay, so I know this is white. I don't need to worry about what color it is, but I do need to add a bit in here or there. But I also need to take out a bit. There we go. That looks good. Over to the other side. Over to the other side. The other side. The other side? What is the other side? It's the other side of life. The new Constantine movie is going to continue the new 50, continue where the new 52 movies ended. Oh, that's good. I guess. I'm not a super big fan of the new 52. I think they really messed up on that. There was, as far as I'm concerned, continuity errors. Way too many. Especially with Batman and Green Lantern. They're trying to stuff like 10, 15 years of knowledge from the from the pre 52, shall we say, into that, into like a 5-year span in those comics, and just does not work. And then some of them were dealing with the present, and some were dealing with like 5 years ago. It was just a royal screw up on DC's part. Nothing thought out, or not well, anyways. In my ever so humble opinion. Yeah, he's trapped by the Spectre for making the Flash create another Flashpoint and starting the new animated movie series. Uh, yeah, I think I might have seen something about that. Yeah, it was. Uh, they had what, like 20 years of history? Because they went from 1985. When did they do the new 52? When did new 52 start in DC Comics? 2011. Like 25. I think Dr. Manhattan destroyed Krypton in the crossover. Like over 25 years of history, and, you know, yeah, let's just wipe it out. So really, they tried to fit like 25 years of history of these characters into 5 years. Like what, Green Lanterns with the War of Light, Darkest Night, all the Lantern Corps coming. You just, the, Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, what's his name, Tim Drake, Stephanie Brown. All Robins before Damian. Yeah, let's just stuff that into 5 years. Like even in that Okay, now I get in that comic verse, it's technically probably not. It's 25 years, but it's not. It's weird how um comic time works. Well, and each one is different. You know. Marvel's comic time is different than DC's comic time. Like how I'm referring to it as comic time. you know, People really, when they did Crisis of the Infinite Earths, people really thought about it. Yeah, they were destroying, like probably 25 years of history before that, but, at least people thought about what they were doing. Or maybe the problem was when they did that, they weren't destroying a whole bunch. they were destroying some canon, like Earth 1 and Earth 2, which they slowly brought back. A little differently, I'll admit, but than originally, but at least that's all that they were. I don't. The canon wasn't quite as canon before then because a lot of the stuff before then was really screwed up to begin with. Because of Earth 1, Earth 2, and whatever, like Batman with the rainbow suit, the zebra suit, and who knows whatever suit. All the stuff Superman could do pre 1985. Really whacked stuff. They really didn't care before 1985 about continuity. And then in 2011, they cared not again about continuity and rebooted the universe. For what dumb reason did you do this again? I forget. Just because? Oh, all our heroes are getting old. They're 25 years older than when we started. Forget really just going on with, the characters. Let's pass the mantle on to Dick, He was, they actually near the end of it had, but of course they had to bring, Bruce back just before the end. So him and his son could team up as Batman and Robin. Maybe Bruce should have, at that point, maybe keep Bruce in it. Maybe he's not Batman anymore, but maybe he's still training them. Maybe he, I don't know, does a training behind the scenes because Bruce would still have, and sort of almost a little bit of what he did in Batman Beyond. Really. Yeah, I like him as Batman too. But yeah, maybe do it on a grander scale, you know. The Batman's, maybe not just teach his people, fighting skills, maybe start teaching, all DC Universe characters martial arts, or whatever, fighting skills. Improve all the DC Universe in their fighting skills for the ones that need it. I know what's his name has some fighting skills, but could you imagine Superman with some of the fighting skills, with more of the fighting skills of Bruce? Because Bruce teaches him, makes Superman even more dangerous. Yeah, he knows stuff. he know Kryptonian stuff too, but I could see them all doing, starting to learn from Bruce. And then even help maybe Nightwing upgrade his skills because as Batman, upgrade his fighting skills. They're good, but they're probably not quite as good as Bruce's. Or I guess not Nightwing. And then, like I know Nightwing's a character in and of itself, but maybe somebody new could become Nightwing. Like, I don't know. Maybe you have Tim Drake step into the role of Nightwing instead of Red Robin. Red Robin was just bringing back an old name version of Robin, which was all right. But there's so much you could have done with that idea, I think. But, hey, I'm not running DC. I'm going to be trying to make legacy characters and maybe not where people think or whatever, I think. Because, like I said, for me, I think I'm going to be trying to get the best of Marvel and the best of DC, and then add in some of my ideas. Okay, there we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I'm disappointed they've never brought Nightfall Batman to the animated verse or live action. Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, Nightfall would be great, right? But for the DC, for say the DCEU, they didn't. For it, you've got to get to that point, and with the original Batman films, if you will, with Michael Keaton, although technically they're not the original, but they never got there. They need an actor that is willing to reprise the role several times to build it up, like let's see. Movies 1 and 2, Batman. Number 3, yeah, you probably introduce Robin. But you've got to at least do 3 and 4 with Robin. Dick Grayson Robin. A 5 would be a Fallout, or maybe you have a Robin movie with the fallout of between him and Batman, and at the end, Dick Grayson becomes Nightwing. So then you have your 5th movie, Batman, again, without a Robin. maybe Nightwing might appear in it as a guest appearance to help or whatever. Then a 6, you could introduce Jason Todd. Um, and either have a second Robin movie or a 6th Batman movie, which would uh, show the fall of Jason Todd. Basically the Killing Joke live action, I guess. Somewhere in there, you've also introduced Batgirl. I'm not sure where. Maybe you introduce Batgirl in the 4th Batman movie? Oh, so we're up to like 6 Batman movies. And like I said, our second. Uh, no, a second Robin movie would be after. Then I guess you need a 7th Batman movie where you'll have them all brooding and thing, and then a second Robin movie, which would not be so much the fall of Robin and Robin becoming Nightwing, but you have Tim Drake becoming Robin in that movie. Sort of do the whole Batman thing, do the thing for that. And then 8 or 9 you could have Nightfall. You'd probably have to be 9 in my opinion. Because then you have, Batman 8 with Batman and the new Robin to establish that, and then Nightfall. Jeez! Look at this. I just planned out the whole not 11 Batman movies. And in there, of course, you could have a, Batgirl movie or 2, and you could have um even a Nightwing movie or 2. Arkham Knight was the closest, but that was Jason Todd. Yeah. And then there's so much even after Nightfall that you could do, but and the thing is, look at I did that in like what 5 minutes. Created the basic history, a basic idea for like 9 movies, 11 movies. Oh, come on, kilobytes per second. Stay up there. It's just a waste of a cool character and concept. Even the Mask of the Phantasm character wasn't explored after that movie. Yeah. The problem with Arkham Knight, I think halfway through it or whatever, I forget at what point, but before it's even revealed, he reveals himself to Batman. I'm like, okay, this is Jason Todd. I knew exactly who it was. It was no surprise to me, the reveal. In the game. I'm like, Bruce, how can you not figure this out? You know, I know the storyline of where he comes back and all that, but he gave you enough clues to figure it out. Come on, Bruce. You're supposed to be the world's greatest detective. Detect! Although there is that new game coming out too, Arkham Knights, which looks pretty good, I must say. It's Arkham Knights, right? Oh no, not Arkham Knights. Gotham Knights. You see the Phantom character again in Batman Beyond. She was originally going to be murder Terry's parents because she was hired by Amanda Waller to do so, but refused. Gotham Knights, but PS4 and Xbox One version was cancelled. The Xbox One version was canceled, not the PS4 one, right? Or both at PS4 and Xbox One. Superboy Prime is another one you don't see outside the comics. Yeah, another. See, there's something too. They introduced Doomsday really too fast in the comics, in the uh, MCU or whatever you want to call it. It's just like, okay, this is. Hey, Richard, for anyone else watching Young Justice on HBO Max? Uh, Unfortunately, I've watched up to I think season 3 of Young Justice. I want to get watching it again, but I don't have HBO Max at the moment. But I do like Young Justice. it's really good. My baby sister and I have been watching it together. My baby sister is almost 40. Yeah, I've heard good things about season 4 of Young Justice. Well, then again, think of the whole Young Justice. I think I've only ever heard good things about. Uh, let's see. Phantoms is really good. You want to know why it's called Phantoms this time? Why? Probably shouldn't ask. I don't like spoilers, but Phantom Zone. That makes sense. Um, well, have you seen? If have you seen the first few seasons, Chad, of Young Justice? If not, I would suggest it. It's good. Yeah, I'm buying the seasons on Blu-ray and DVD as soon as they come out. I think seasons 1 and 2 are already on DVD or Blu-ray for Young Justice. Or do you mean season 4? The first 3 are. I can't wait to get season 4. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely suggest season 4 myself, or see the series in general. I think was season 3 all right, or was it a bit? But the first 2 seasons are definitely. Oh yeah. I might rewatch all of them before I get. Uh, Zabu, Dr. Fate. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we got skin, hair, horns. Let's grab this. We want that on the eyebrows. Some shading. There we go. What brush type do you draw with? For my drawing, I use the pen, the real G pen, and for this one, I was using a size 6. It really depends. For the size, it depends on how big you're doing stuff and all that. This is 180, 128 by 108, 82 millimeters. We're at 600 DPI. Um, for my shading, for the initial color and getting the colors in there, I just usually use the lasso tool. For my shading, a lot of times I use the airbrush, the shadow. When I go to do highlights or lighting on the character, I try to remember. Sometimes I go a lot between the shadow airbrush and the soft airbrush, but a lot of times, unfortunately, not a lot of times, sometimes I forget to switch between the two. Okay, so I wait. Let's see. I've been looking for a better brush to draw with. My hand shakes too much. The airbrush is great for shadows and gradings after the flat colors. Yeah. Um, with your hand shaking, what you might think is using right here. I'm not sure whether. Let's see for the pen. There's a stabilization that might help. I'm not sure how bad. Um, Either that or try. Another good use is maybe the vector brush stuff. Using vector stuff, it can help a little. I know. I haven't used vector stuff too much in this program, but when I was using it in Adobe, I'm not sure whether it was Photoshop or Illustrator. I liked it in there. I like doing the vector stuff in there. I've got to maybe get back to using the vector stuff because it showed the smoother lines. But I'm not sure whether it does it so much in this. Yeah. And there might be other things to help with your stability. Like I'm not my hand isn't the best either. Um I'm not sure what would be, like a lot of times I can't draw a straight line like in here. Let me watch. Yeah. I would just open up a new thing. Like, put this as a black. From the top, here, from the top of the page down. And I'll make a liar out of myself. Well, that's not too much staking, but as you can see, it started as I got near the bottom, it started going a little wonky. That's not shakes, but let's see what a vector does here. Let's add a vector layer. And with the same pen, make sure we're at the same level, 6. And see, here the bottom is a little straighter and the top is wonky. Well, oh, cool. Thanks for subscribing, Richard. Which is better than mine. I used to use the line brushes at the moment over my shaky, sketchy lines. Well, watching Clone Wars, my nephew at the moment, while watching you got a subscriber found you on Twitter. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah. Let me bring up what I've been doing here too, in case you were wondering. Okay, later, Chad. Thanks for stopping by. In case you were wondering, I'm in the middle of drawing. I've got a bunch of pages left to do, but on Indiegogo there's a thing for a book called Trolls Exposed. I have a story in it, so I'm drawing crowdfunding for a book called Trolls Exposed. I'm in the middle of drawing up all my stuff for that. And then after I get this book done, I've got to finish coloring my books for a crowdfunding that I'm doing in about a month or just over a month. Some Christian superhero stuff. Characters I created. Hopefully I'm doing it on the right layer too. Yeah, so any questions you have, feel free to ask. Try to answer the best of my ability. Okay, I color. Do that. I'll get a little bit darker color there. Go to the shadow. There we go. teeth. That's all one can hope for. Sharing knowledge is one of the greatest gifts we can share with each other. For sure, for sure. Let's get on a new layer there. And one thing you notice for me, especially, I like to use lots and lots of layers. Because that way, especially for coloring, that way you can go back and correct. If a correction's needed, hopefully it's only on one layer and you can correct that one layer and not, have to do a lot of bunch of stuff to correct on other layers. Lower lip. We need to bring up this shadow just a touch. Upper lip. I don't even know what I'm doing for back. Well, I've got ideas because I don't got much. There's not a lot of choice for my. There we go. I guess we'll do the tongue. There we go. Grab tongue color and darken it a bit. And add yet another layer. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we're going to close the shade thing. I think we got enough of the shading for her. Let's grab her skin again. Come on, get up there. Kilobytes per second. And sorry about things for the internet. Just internet wants to be the internet. Okay, so remember to go soft brush. Let's bring it up a touch. We have add a layer in there. And we will okay, so now hair today, gone tomorrow. I know, bad pun. There we go. Let's again grab hair color. Let's lighten it, soften it, however you want to say. And then we come over to the brush. Make it a bit bigger. too big. Let's... There we go. Highlights horns. Lighten it. And then, of course, add. And then do. Let's there we go. Okay, so color. We can't do much with the eye white for lighting. Guess we could make some sort of image in eye or the color to reflect off. But we're just gonna leave those like they are. Grab that, lighten it, make our brush really smaller, and there we go. Inside my tongue, let's add there. You don't know what, we're gonna leave the tongue the way it is. Teeth. Can I share the way I do? Transparent colors, glass lenses. Yeah, sure. So, do you need a wrench to share that? Here. There. Helps when I'm on the right thing. I make a separate layer and make them partially transparent. And then multiply layer. Yeah, I usually do something similar. For glasses or whatever. Let's see. I was working on this truck here. Let's see. The main color for the windshield. This allows to level. Let's see. Oh, that's the background. Let's go to the truck. Texture main. Let's see. Thing. Oh, right here. This layer here is. I'll take off texture. So obviously no shading, but I made it white, the windshield, and then I brought it down to 44 transparency, 44%. That's what I thought would do to be real. And then just to give it that glare look. Now, the 44 transparency, that's just where I thought it looked good. You know, other people might think it looks good somewhere else. And then on the texture layer, well, one of my texture layers, I think the top one here, I just added some white streaks to give it a glare type thing. But you were saying multiply. Let's see if we add a multiply. Okay. Okay. That's well, what I do is it works great. Yeah. Uh, yeah, almost every color. If you're on DeviantArt, I'm on DeviantArt. There should be a link tree in my description there. Let me see to make sure. Yeah, there's a link tree at the bottom of my description if you can get to it. That has, I'd say, 99% of my um, links. I use lenses a lot. Okay. Oh, let me see. Let me bring up DeviantArt. I haven't been there in a while. Log in. Let's see. Control C. Oh. Okay, let's see. Search and discover. Oh yeah, this looks pretty good. Well, the maps look good, but the characters too. I wear glasses myself, and a lot of my characters have them as well. Yeah, I wear glasses too. A lot of these characters didn't seem to have glasses. Okay. American Patriot is my alter ego. The me I wish I could be. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go to your actual thing. We'll click the watch. Let's see, gallery. America's Finest Comics. Oh. These. Okay, I take it the Queensmans are British heroes and they are just all in a city called the Queen City. Unlikeliest heroes. Okay, I was thinking that they all look like they would have been from like the 40s, like World War II type heroes, but I see one with a snowboard, so. Freedom Eagles. Yeah, these guys look cool. Actually, they are Charlotte, North Carolina. Ah, okay. The Queen City we named for Queen Charlotte. Ah, okay. Let's see. Modern characters. Is this one here looks like a guy from TV? Well, I'm in a different folder now. I'm in modern characters. Merber County was named for her homeland, the Grand Duchess of Mecklenburg. Oh. I use public domain characters and my own as well. Yeah, post-apocalyptic. Cool. Star Wars. Cool. Those look good. Superhero picks. Yeah, I've created my own World War II superheroes. I would like, well, in the middle, creating some World War One superheroes for my universe. Well, not in the middle of. I've created one. I've had a couple ideas. I'm still working on the designs of the claw. I've got a character, the claw, as well, spelled with a K. Uh, if you need help with the World War One, guys, I'm with. Yeah, it's something that I thought of a while, a lot. I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago or more for World War One heroes. DC and Marvel has the World War Two ones. You know, but not too many have like World War One heroes for their universes. So it was like, I should do that. Although technically not many of them would be alive today, if any, but it'd be great. It was the least war without clear-cut bad guys. Oh, Star Trek. Okay, there's one problem with your Star Trek, or I think, anyways. There's a guy with a lightsaber. Cruel, yeah, yeah, Cruel, the Sith warrior. Not sure whether he goes into Star Trek. In fact, I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but he looks good. Pulp heroes were great. Yeah, I'd like to create. Yeah, I'd even like to create. Um, I'm Canada. A lot of my whole most of my universe is focused in Canada. Um, but I have a few characters from the states. The one he got mixed. I have one character for uh one of my ones that I created for World War I, the Brit. Because they were, you know, yeah, I like your work here. Let's see if I can bring up a picture of the Brit. Shouldn't be too hard. The only thing for me, the biggest thing was in designing characters for World War I, coming up with concepts were could be fairly easy. It's just I think the design of the clothing is the hardest. It's not like today. Even the World War II ones, you know, there was a drastic difference in clothing between, I think, World War I and World War II. Now, this is an older pic, so my Canadian counterpart for America is the red ensign. Cool. So there's the Brit, World War I superhero. Uh, have you seen the RPG Weird War One from Deadlands? No, I don't think so. Because yeah, the major thing in doing characters from that in superheroes, I want to stick to designs that they would have had, like for coats or whatever, or close to. Like this guy's using a gas mask and a bit of a suit type thing. Um, one of my major characters is a Canadian Shield, but I do have an American counterpart. Well, eventually I'll have a lot of counterparts and different things. Actually, I have two counterparts. Let's see. Well, this is not my best. I don't know where my best one is. Version. Yeah. American Shield. If you got a character archetypes, various stereotype characters you'd find in a squad. Yeah. Yeah, you could do a squad, but I, I like to designing the character. Well, I like designing my characters as individuals, and then they might end up in a squad. A lot of stereotypes of the Scottish gives a feel of the diversity of the various armies. Yeah, I see what you mean by. And then when making a teenage version of Captain America, the American Cadet. Actually, I did another version of him too, even earlier. I'm not sure whether I did this before Patriot or not. I think it was Patriot. Yeah, Patriot. Marvel's, you know, Young Avengers. Since soups and pulp heroes are of that time, it's something to keep in mind. It's not PC now, but back then it was shorthand. That is that fox hawk. I'm not sure what a fox hawk is. It's supposed to be a mohawk with hair or regular hair around it. But yeah, well, I'm not one to care much about PC, but you know, the Brit would be very prim and proper. Yeah, maybe I should. That might be easier. That's a good idea. The squad or the heroes would be just made up of different a different person from each country. Maybe army guy, maybe not, but just something to a hero emerges within the country. I love the Young Avengers. I wish they would use them instead of throwing them to the side for new characters that aren't relatable. Yeah. Let's get back to page 7. Oh, wrong page 7. Okay. Lower lip. Miss American Chavez was a great character when they introduced her, but now she's unreadable. Um, I think they used her in this last Doctor Strange movie. I never read much of the character beforehand, I must say, but I thought she was all right in the movie. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's add another background. I read the Young Avengers when it first came out. I'm not sure whether she's from a new Young Avengers group or what, but when they sort of tried to do versions of the major heroes in it. Like with Patriot, Hulkling, um, Magic, or he wasn't Magic, a version of Doctor Strange, and I forget everybody that was in it. Okay, let's see. Okay, and we'll add another layer here. Make it more brownish. It's good. Shrink this a little. And you know what? We're gonna create another layer in behind. I was gonna do a dark thing, but I think I'm gonna go more dark. I was gonna go like a darker green, but now I want just to make it look real dark in the back. Should probably just, you know what? Just make the whole layer there black. Oh, I really like that. Okay, we'll take that layer away. We don't need it. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these trees. We're gonna put trees in there, digital ones, 3D digital ones. It looks so much better. Okay, there we go. That. Add a folder. We just call it trees. Okay, so let's Okay, we don't need water. Okay, so let's see. Grab our 3-dimensional tree. Okay, so we'll place this one. Okay, there we go. Now let's grab the tree. Let's move the tree right about there. Let's now I'm not sure whether I want it bigger or smaller. Okay, there we go. We'll add another tree. Okay, we're gonna add another tree below these. I'm not good at drawing trees, so. Are these poser trees? I didn't know you could do that. I'm not sure whether they were in the program, either that or I downloaded them. They're just 3-dimensional models. I'm not gonna trace them or anything. I'm just leaving them in there. But yeah, you can just bring them in and put them wherever. This one I'm putting in behind here. We're gonna shrink it down. Bring it forward so it, and then we're gonna move it back a little bit. Just so you're more just seeing the trunk here, obviously. So there, it's in there like that. Yeah. Here, let me show you a couple other pages that I did that with. Oh, not so much that one. Yeah, you see them in the background there, the trunks and all that. They're not on that page. I wasn't using them yet on that page. None there. Probably page 1 is. Let me get page 1 up here. Troll story. Yeah, I didn't really think about doing it at first when I started this thing, but I had drawn these trees, so I was just gonna keep them in there. But as you can see, I used them for the third and fourth panel to give the setting. Killer, that's something new. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, there's lots of three-dimensional models in your like thing. Some come with it, and you can grab. I got templates I made for my maps. You can go use any of these three-dimensional models that they give you and move them around or whatever. Some of these I've downloaded. I think you can. Hopefully, you can see this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just not sure how well you can see it. And with the load up thing for Clip Studio, um, if you go into Clip Studio Assets, find brushes and more, if you don't already know this, sorry if I'm treating you like you don't know about this. You can download all sorts of different things, 3D brushes and all that for free. Some you do have to pay for. They have some sort of gold system. I don't get it completely, but and then um, yeah. So that's left. That's the left side. Let me put that in there. Let me add another folder. Probably actually add two. Right side. Left side. Left side. Left side, not left side. Or was that even a I? Left side. So these three trees are going in the left side. And then I have other trees come alongside. I might put another one in here. It's hard to decide whether I should or not. Let's see, my baby sister has been helping me learn how to use it. It's allowed me to draw again after the accident. I was really messed up. It was driving me nuts not to draw. Yeah, I can believe it. So, yeah. Let's see. And a lot of these, too, you can just use to put in and, draw around, too. Not sure whether you consider that copying, cheating. Some people do, some people don't. Oh, yeah, I must have downloaded these trees because they're in my download section. So, yeah, let's see. And I'll put a couple more along there. Uh, Not really. It's like another tool. Yeah. That was a tree one. Let's put a tree two in there. I like to try and alternate between the different these two trees. We'll make that one a little bigger, and we'll. And now what I do with these is I'll take, create a layer above the trees, right? And I have a decoration tool over here called bushes and leaf brush. So I will go to my green. I'll take a lighter green, right? And then we'll just sprinkle that with thing. Oh, now this guy's probably not going to be seen, so I might not end up drawing him. Then I'll add another. Now, something I just figured out about doing a couple days ago with this is, let's see, we'll add another. It's another layer, and actually, I should be doing this in reverse. Let's see. I was doing it. Should be doing it, like I said, in reverse. Doing the darker ones on the bottom because there's less light coming. Then we add another layer. Come up here somewhere. Put those on top. And then add another layer. Whenever my save thing gets done. And then make it even lighter. And then something I learned, well, I hadn't learned this the other day, but thought of doing is select all those, right? And then you just really use the expansion tool, expand width of your selection, and we'll take that to 0.1, right? And then if we create a layer right underneath it, put it underneath that dark layer, right? Go to black. And then we can do that for each layer. Create selection. It's up to you what width you want. You can change the width. And again, add the layer and select the top layer and again the width a bit, add a layer underneath and fill it with black. We'll take out and then underneath it all, we'll see. Thing folder. Back. Ground. Color. You might want to see, yeah. Well, what I might do, this is just without really any shades or whatever. At the moment, I'll put that in there. I'll just main. Let's grow. Let's go figures. Can we find somewhere with the green that I want? There. Not even sure whether that's the green that I want, but we'll add a layer in there. Actually, you know what? Let's make it a little. Maybe it's a little too dark. And then I just. I'm still. Yeah, I need to put a. I need to put another tree in here, and maybe one in here. Let's see what we see under the trees. Nothing for him. I might cut the path a little too. I don't know. And these trees are seeming a bit small. I might have to make them bigger. I gotta redraw this character anyway, so it goes with, because I instead of an entire tree, use the leaves, make it more balanced. Yeah, I think the leaves are really too low on this anyways. To go with what they have been earlier in my other pictures. Definitely something I'm gonna have to work on Monday. Yeah, it could be just the branches overhanging too. Bring, having it as you're looking down. Having it as you're looking down on the path running. Yeah, like this person's, as you can, here, let me get the trees out of there. There's supposed to be a bridge here, and this is supposed to be a huge, humongous troll, and this person is running. Yeah, I probably got to put these lines up a little bit. This was an initial drawing. Like, I do have one that's a little bit not quite as good as this, but I gotta still redo the background lines a bit. And me, I think I was going a bit fast just to set this up to probably show you a little bit of the stuff that you can do with, that stuff. Let's see. Take that out. I should just erase those layers entirely. Making the tree bigger. Bring it up here more. Okay. Making that tree a little bigger. Bringing it up a little bit more. And you know what? Make that bigger. Let's bring it here. There we go. Yeah, somehow I think what I want to do is add yeah, that looks a bit better. But let's see. Yeah, I could easily erase this line, bring it up here a little bit more, and this one a bit more this way. But well, I guess I gotta make sure I know how I want that path done. To know how I want to draw the troll. But I think that's it for me. I will be back on Monday, at noon Eastern Standard Time, and I'm gonna be going for 8 hour, or trying to go for 8 hours. I'll be going between 4 different pages: page 5, page 6, page 7, and page 8. Putting to some of them, like this one, I need to put some bridge supports on to make it look a little bit more real. Do a little bit to the background, and add a whole bunch of trolls on the bridge laying very much in pain. So yeah, thanks for Cool Beans. Hopefully I'll be here too, recovering from surgery. Ah, cool, yeah. So yeah, thanks for subscribing, Richard. And cool enough, my name is Richard too. I go by Rick most of the time. So if anybody in the chat says hello to Rick, they might be spiking to me. But that's all right. Anyways, yeah, thanks for subscribing. Well, I'm definitely sorry to hear that. That you can't move about too much. So yeah, I will be back Monday. Uh, thanks for subscribing. Thanks everybody for coming by in the chat, and hopefully we'll have some people pop on the panel on Monday. So bye for now, everyone. God bless. Have a great and wonderful day, night, whatever it might be for you. Love you all. God bless.